Hello, lovely people. It is Wednesday, my dude. We gotta investigate murder. How exciting. Poor kids are dropping like flies again. And this time by the pair. That's not good. Well, let's see what we can do. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are on, or so smothering, guy. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, for that I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit with a sharp-edged tool. Ugh, I didn't see any of that blood. She get drained out and was moved? It appears her death was instant. That's crazy. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case, allegedly.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if you had a more competent sounding catchphrase. Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Oh no.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi
the
put
will
it
of
in the
Confound.
music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. He's got a point.
Fine.
So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. they'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was the thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, I guess I have to go to the stage to do the stuff. Also, why is there blood on that? That's interesting. Oh, there's blood. That doesn't look like enough blood to drain you. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Kyoko? When I first discovered Shibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here at all. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. Maybe. She was dead before. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from the side of Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking, she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. So why is this back here? Akane reached under the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach my hand with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Okay. Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh? Also, why do I keep doing that? I keep putting my chat behind everything so I can't see what's going on. Not that there's anybody talking yet. But, if there was, I wouldn't have seen it. Duh! Right, man! You found a body? And that person, yeah, it's been taken care of. Yeah, I saw that pop up immediately when I started, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't even do anything yet. Long day, need to work up energy to clean the crap out in my room. Why is there crap in your room? That's weird. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. Water bottle, yeah, good job. At least you're drinking water, I guess. Keep piling up those bottles. It's kind of funny. I'm not lying about my hydration. My hydration's fine. I don't know. Be more active. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Yeah. Also, was that you posted that picture of like a frozen like Chuck E. Cheese pizza, right? Like, is that even good? I mean, Chuck E. Cheese pizza is not good usually, so it'd be hard for me to think that the frozen version's any better. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Not worth $10. Jesus Christ, $10? Well, at least you know better now, I suppose, right? Like, we all you gotta try stuff. I'm fine with that. There's a one-bite pizza reviews made a pizza that wasn't good. Oh, it's Brendan. No, that was how it did. Do you want me to? Yeah, I'm not doing the dancing crab thing. You did. This is about empowering women have to make it. What? I don't know how murdering 2 women is empowering women, Anu, but thank you. Thank you for trying. I'm just stalling whatever shall we do. Oh no, it's terrible. Motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. I know, right? Well, just hear me out for a second. Oh, well, that's usually the precursor to something stupid. Here we go. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her Yoko's neck, don't you think? I mean, I guess. Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Yeah, apparently she got her throat cut and she bled out. Instantly. And I'm like, but where's all this blood then, dog? Also, why is there blood on the stepladder? So I don't think she got her throat slit here. And he said, no! I told you yesterday, I didn't think that far ahead. Although, I still like the fact that it could be a double. Like, Yoko said some shit to Ibuki, and then she, being under the influence of that stupid-ass sickness of hers, just killed herself. And then, Yoko got throat murdered, somehow. Well, she got moved, definitely. We just need to find out where it happened. Probably in the storage room, if they're going to keep it localized. If not... Anyway, that's the idea I like, but it's probably not going to be that simple. It's probably just going to be one person did both somehow. Which is kind of lame and boring, but oh well. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? Maybe. Unless she got moved. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. A candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stair. Where did I see a candle like that before? Yo, is that one of the candles from her fucking, her little picture she made back in the restaurant? The light in that video must have been coming from this candle. The candle is this huge, might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hooray! I did it! Alright. Step ladder. We'll get to Ibuki last. Nothing could melt me! Nothing could melt me! I wish they could, but it can't. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Also, there's blood on it. Must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Yeah, I literally just said that.
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. Dun dun dun! What does it mean? It means there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. Stepladder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Fantastic. I bet the black flame candle that brings back the Sanderson sisters is the only candle that'll melt his snow. Yeah, probably. And I ate it, so you'll never get it now. Batting magic with magic. And I ate the magic. What are you gonna do about it? How'd it taste? Like the Sanderson sisters. Ladies. Semi-dead. They were alive at the time. God. Ibuki's body lay atop the stair. Oh no, they got Ibuki. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh no, I'm stalling a minute. Do I need to get the fucking crab dancing gift for this thing? Or video for this? Since you're a snowman, grab it from your gut. I mean, it shouldn't be, but I would defend myself. I've got like a whole scythe set up. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Bloodstains? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was on Ibuki's feet. Didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Either that or a broken neon highlighter got smashed and splattered on her shoe. Means he'd essentially have... well, why would you want to do that? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of the... Roy, well... Why are we trying to get into my insides? What's going on here? Is there something I need to know?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met with this. Before you met with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope. You want to know more about this candle? You can't just shove your hand through magic. Unless you've got a magic hand. Dun dun dun!
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up? No. Yes, but not killed.
Well,
that helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. Your PNG just says robot hands. Well, I mean, your robot hands could try. I don't think that would work. Don't deal a lot with a lot of robot shenaniganery. But I did it out of spite of Ibuki? As he should. But why would I have killed Hiyoko? I wanted to see where this whole character arc was going. Ibuki I didn't care about. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. Yeah, you're all... Did I kill... Oh, you did it? Oh, shit! Well, we better run. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on! If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after... Does that mean she committed suicide? I mean, technically yes. No, that's impossible. Because even if Kabuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. The level of joy that you had when Hiyoko was found unalived at the scene of this crime was one of the greatest things I think I've seen this week. Oh, you didn't shit the bed. That's good. Also, did you see I got the last person finally to sign it. So if you need them to sign up, send them the sheet. Hello, this message is from your doctor's office. Well, funnily for you, friend, I don't have a doctor right now. And I also probably won't be getting a flu shot. Oh my god, a graphics designer followed me on Twitter. Did! See, now we're good. See, well, everything's fine. Told you. He was just confused about the wording on your thing because it says round 1 on it. So he didn't know if he had to do it for like multiple weeks or it was just this weekend. So I had to clear it up for him. Ringus Dingus? Oh, fantastic. Mookie hanged herself with this rope and died. Shame. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could obtain this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Because we never know who the baby's father is. So we never find out. We never do find out who the baby's father is in that song, do we? Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, but she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from the hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. This sad mystery. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Oh, you might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Whoa. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that... Oh! Yo, is that the blackout curtain from the conference room? Shit. Yeah, so far. Well, and the broken thing. But I've looked all over the hospital before this even happened, so I know that blackout curtain probably came from the conference room. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. No. Say rocket punch on it? Temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Really? Would have made more sense if it came from the hospital. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Music venue curtain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What is that? Oh, the bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head that was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Oh, it's great. She tried to choke the life out of me. Twice. Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. No, this is a bag from the theater, guy. AC control panel. Why are we fucking so much with the AC control panels in this game? So it's like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. control panel for the wing on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting of the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Shadows, probably. I don't know. I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that apparent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So, you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction. This guy's crazy. I think I like him. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It looks like a penis behind it. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
That was amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
Oh.
They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. No, that's wrong! There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so I did those and that and that. What is it telling me to check behind Chiaki? Oh, the body. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor. Yo, what's that? It's blued. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain? Bum bum bum.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? Well, if they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. It's True. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yo, the stickers are... Why are you here, asshole? There's a lot of stickers with Benny's logo placed. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, friend, you are not overthinking this. Alright, dickhead, why are you here? I see no issue with Nagito being here. What? I mean, if they just left him here... Yes! But, I don't know why he's in here now. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Was that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? I don't find a problem with Incog being here at all. Brendan? What if he's currently in the shower now? What would you say then? You guys gonna like shower together? Since you probably both need a shower? Tipped over stepladder on the stage, duct tape binding Yoko? What? What? Am I wrong? That probably all came from the storage room. I know what I did. I do know what I did. Look, you could make it a whole friendly family thing. You could be Incog and Brendan could take his little guinea pigs in with him, right? And you guys could have like guinea pig friend shower time. It'd be fun. Don't look at me like that. Yep, practicing. Wait, what? Practicing now, you don't do drugs. What the fuck? Oh, and if she crazy butt. Oh yeah. Listen, what? I mean, you guys should be showering, and the guinea pigs should be just hanging around, enjoying the water, having a good time. That way, you two could watch each other's backs, you know, the hard-to-reach spots, and then everybody's having a good time. Jesus Christ. Why are you making this weird? Regal sussy compliments all the time, dude. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. When Family Guy cutaway? Oh no. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing me again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, let's see. Carpeting wallpaper, blah 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 blah. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers posted all over the front of this side of the wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper. It's torn. What does this mean? It means it's a fucking paper from the fucking light fixture. God damn it. Award-winning film. Oh no. I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess we should go back to the music venue. Guess I'm just talking to people now. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. Then I saw Yahiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. And he said, "No, fuck you." Oh, no, that's not what he said at all. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. Or do you? There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Yes, I remember. You were slowly suffocating me. You're right. We were together until you went to the call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? You talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life. At least, what? I'm not trying to kill you. Are you okay? What happened to not doubting me? Cons and was added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. But how? When would she have had the time?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Just in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Well, dipshit, it was probably stuck in the door so you couldn't open it. Being a bitch to her. That's probably, see, that's fair, honestly.
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when you came to the music venue? When it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Yeah, we already did this part. Then we broke the door. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door and snapped the fuck out of that thing. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock on it. Huh.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. Or is it? If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get
You know. Don't they use tricks like that a lot in the mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
it. Damn it.
Alright. I'm definitely gonna find out. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard... Why you got your hand up like that? I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
And besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
What the fuck is that? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? They're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. It's cum! No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Is it gum? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Then why would you put it in your mouth? Workshop. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. A little bit, see. I mean, this is probably a smart thing to do, I guess? It's just really stupid. Like, I wouldn't think to do It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps in the door. What are you talking about? As she said. Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. It looked like it tastes nasty. You didn't need to fucking put it in your mouth to know that. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music unit. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. I shall hydrate. There we go. Good stuff. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? Tell the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred, you would think. First was Ibuki, and then Hyoko. Unless it wasn't. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What? Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. Okay. So common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Very disgusting. Probably stinks. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing's order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation murder, even so. Why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible that one person might have been killed. Is it possible that one more person might have been? Oh.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yeah.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule would prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. I certainly can. I'm not part of the school trip. I can fly over in a fighter jet, in a bomber, and just bomb it all to hell. And they all go away. Thusly, I don't need to abide by their rules. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
Well, I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think that someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers? Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. Student or not, I think Monokuma would stop you, and since the rules don't apply to you, then Monokuma can do anything to you. Yes, but I could also do anything to him. See. The rules go both ways. It'd be a hell of a brawl. It'd be a hell of a war, I think. I like the idea. Oh god, it's Teabag! And, you know, T. By himself, probably. How's your day been? Or is it still an ongoing process? That would mean the two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! Okay. I'll make extra super sure, or extra sure something like that never happens. Horrible. Woke up to our sink leaking, had an inch of water under the cabinet, had to call out of work to fix it, and at least I have the day off tomorrow. There you go. Did you just get it done now? Did you just finish it, like, right now? Because if you could, like, get that fix done hella early, then your whole day's, you know, your whole day's just free. See, there you go. You got a whole fucking free day. Plus, off work tomorrow. Easy, easy peasy.
Hey.
Meaning two killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright, fine, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Grind, some O-dub. Smart play. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Yeah, of course he is. We're just playing ranked again like an idiot. Yeah, gross. I'm doing ranked. Comp can suck my ass. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. You have a cave? I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. No, it doesn't.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds so strange. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be? You haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out imitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
The stupid dummy Hajime wants. That's right! You didn't want to watch it, because, you know, of course not. Of course! It's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. Yo! Buy a ban out of my chat. Thank you. And if I wanted to mount my viewers, I would just go to Dee's house. Heyo! I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Because the link said something about mount viewers or some stupid shit, and I thought it'd be fucking funny. You gotta get with the program. I'm haha. By any means necessaire. Which is French. It's not. That's not a word. Got feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. We already talked about that. Okay.
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. But you also have to see the movie. If it was related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright, well fuck all y'all guys. I'm out of here. You would clip it. Talking all that shit about, why would you say that? Then you just clip it anyway. Oh, now you think you're ha-ha, Tram! Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It'd be faster to just ask someone. Hey, dummy.
So you
Beep. Wow. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Center room. Is it this one? Looks like it's locked, but I have a key! Beep. Beep yourself. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Okay. Well, who killed you? Was it work? I don't know if we have much choice. We're gonna have to go until fucking this trial's over. It's probably gonna be a while. Allegedly. I don't even know what the... Oh, yeah. Never mind. I know what it is now. I know what I'm gonna do, I think. We'll see. We'll see what's there. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but... I feel a little conflicted. Why are you here?
Oh my.
What? Did the door open? Why? Yes, why would you... Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Alright, we got a sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I saw you in there.
No.
Bling. Okay. And a bed. Bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Like nothing here. Alright. The moment Hiyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However.
Oh, of you guys, that was me. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. It was pretty good. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in a room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Top! Hi. Tell him to fuck off. Did you bring home fries? I want fries. Compliment me. You look very comfy. And cute. I would like to also be laying down, but I'm not. Sure, no problem. Just jump through. Cancel everything and just jump on over. Mahiru, why did I say it like that? Run Coke, Reese's Pieces, and M&M's. Well, I don't know, you probably shouldn't be doing drugs, but Reese's Pieces and M&M's are okay, I guess. And now a dad joke. Goes on Reddit, sees exactly the thing I usually see on Reddit, which is probably not good. Nah, that one's lame. Don't like that one. Now it's a bad joke. It wasn't even a dad joke. Don't like that one. Blake! Are shocked too. And of you crazy. I have no escape. No escape from what? Nah, I'm just not finding anything funny. These are all bad. Uh, so shitty. What is wrong with everybody today? This is like they found like all they got lazy. Like no. There we go. There we go. Look, I got it. I got one. It's fine. I told my suitcases that there will be no holiday this year, no vacation. And now I'm dealing with emotional baggage. Thank you. Thank you. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
Well, I had to... Oh, hey, Deej over there throwing bottles away. Nerd. Remember how I had to factory reset my phone? I remember that happening yesterday. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Clearly you can't.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Yeah.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Managed to recover a few things when setting it up, but I lost all my photos and shit. Womp womp. That's no fun.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Mucho mad.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Everybody's bad for your health. Yoko locked her room and made sure that she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? Yeah, until she wears you out. Hey-o! Hey-o! What? I mean, fucking same, probably, in my case. I'm out of shape a little bit. What? Under the right circumstances, yes. Hey-yo? Hey-yo? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to be... If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? There, I got it. I can read. Whatever. Something's wrong. In the AO sense, maybe, but exhaustion-wise, no. That's what I was talking about. God, get your minds in the gutter where mine is, and then you'd understand. Jesus Christ. Sonia's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay! I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. When is my mind ever in the gutter? Like, all the time. All day. Every day. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I haven't used this yarn since I made your beanie. Well, now you are. Congratulations. Oh, is there? You, dummy. Maybe you then.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? Also, his mind is literally always in the gutter to the point where I get shocked when he gives me a genuine, loving compliment instead of a dirty one. That's not true. I give you compliments all the time that are normal. And then I also follow them up with something that is dirty. You don't remember your password? That's not good. You might want to remember that password at some point. What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It's me! I actually have no idea, dude. Like, right now, I'm like... I still want it to be... I did it? Yeah, I probably did. But they're never gonna catch me. I'm not in the game. But, like, I wanted it to be, like, a twofer. Like, you know... She's easily coercible to do something, so maybe she was told to do it, and then somebody killed Hiyoko. Winds up just being one person that did both of them, then that's gonna be lame. I'm gonna be very upset. What happened? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton line. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Mine's on my phone, so it would be fucked like if iCloud didn't say it. That's true. As long as you've got the room. Girls! Honk. I met up with Chiaki in this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. What turkey?
I see.
Happy, happy Turkey Day. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? That's true. Or else! Dun dun dun. As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Ah! Long day, very tired, but slightly cleaner room, making more progress on Crotchet Bowser Shell. Well, you crotchet that Bowser Shell. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. I mean, could be, dog. The animated movies are up for debate, but I like them in their own way. You would! That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. Snap track. Do-do-do-do. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Well, we were circling the island. We came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run to anyone, or it's unreasonable for you to doubt me? The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music room. Y'all are gonna hate me, but I haven't seen any of the animes. See, even Anib is befuddled. Befuddled? Bewildered. You shocked Anib. Don't know if it's disappointment or confusion on his part, but it's fine. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. I saw the musical years ago as well. I'm so happy I got the last box set of teas.
Ooh.
Well, it's the month to remedy that. Every month is the month to remedy that. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Yet. I don't want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, so Hiko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, we'll do the movie theater last. Alright, so... Also, I fell asleep during the stream yesterday and woke up at 9. I haven't gone to sleep since. Was I still here? I don't remember if I was still here or not. Why haven't you gone to sleep since? That's bad. It's bad. Hey, have you prepared that surveillance camera unit? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so. I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? 9 your time. Aren't you guys in the same? Ah. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I went past 10 here or not. So, no. Makes sense. No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the. Is he sweating, by the way? Footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on the specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another camera exists, it would only be possible to broadcast with it. It would be impossible to broadcast. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Didn't sleep because whenever I woke up, I had to deal with the fucking stress of restarting my entire phone, and I was going to go to sleep at 3, but I would have had to go to work in another 3 hours anyway, so I didn't bother. Damn, so you were like at work for like 11 hours today? What the fuck? Or 10 hours, either way. 10 or 11 hours is still fucking too long. Need the money? Just up your sister's rent, she's a bitch. Yeah, you're right. You did work on that. Alright, so that's that. Talked to you too much already, Chuck. Why should we investigate the lobby for? You're gonna make me talk to her, aren't you?
Well?
Then up her rent. Like, give her rent. Living there free with 3 fucking people. Her and her dude and her fucking kid, like, why are they paying nothing? Pay some. Fuck out of here. It's not like they do a whole hell of a lot for you. I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Alright, so what am I looking at? Am I just looking at this then? Oh my god. Okay, well, he can stay and those two can fuck off somewhere. Or he and the kid can stay and she can fuck off somewhere. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. So that wasn't okay.
Hajime.
Something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something on this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. Now, she needs to be nicer more, because she's getting to that point now where it's almost not worth it mentally for you to have her there. And you gotta look out for yourself. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. Well, then they need to work on getting an apartment. Then I don't know what Homeboy does. If he doesn't work either, that's kind of a problem. She works at Walmart and homeboy does what? I feel like they should have enough money to get a... Both work at Walmart. Like, they should both have enough money to get at least an apartment. Unless they're living outside of their means, in which case that's probably an issue. Depends. Depends on where it is. Some people get paid pretty well for being there. Or at least well enough to live on their own. That was back in California. California sucks. Well, fucking V's, I mean, they had enough money to go around. She worked at Walmart. Skips days for doctor's appointment. You probably need to stop that. That's not safe. There was rope. Yeah, I know. Everybody will, like, a lot of people will fire you for that, even with the doctor's excuses or doctor's notes. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. Are you good, Chad? Are you going to bed? He's going to bed. Chad's going to bed, everybody. They're understaffed and he's good at his job. Well, then he just fucking pay him more. I will ban you. I will ban you right now. I'll butt you later. Please don't. There's a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, in a few butts also, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, and now I know it must have been Ibuki. Yes, please butt me. I'll take that. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. No. I won't even picture that image even remotely in my brain, but thank you for trying. Oh, that's right. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went all dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. If it's a good surveillance camera, if it's a shitty one, they won't. But the one I got from the Sheen Alley was a really old model. Hold on!
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Well, yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed to the music menu to try to stop her? When did you go to sleep? You can't go to sleep. You gotta fucking stream in like half an hour. What are you doing, dude? But I didn't make it in time. You missed nothing. I've been to the motel, and now I've come back to the hospital. I'm gonna watch the movie last, so unless for some reason they don't give me the option, which would be kind of a dick thing to do.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's like her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. Hey! Nagido's here! To be on the side of hope. Even if it's the side of the killer. If so.
You...
Hey, don't you think for so long? If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm headed over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yeah, she seemed pissed. Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Heck yeah, dog. Alright. Get out of my way, Dorcas. I need to go in this doorway. Hey, Kane's here. Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Bro, that's where Ibuki was.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. I'm sorry? I did look through the windows when I got here the first time, unless they changed. I already got the I got the sticker. Or the thing. You were here when I did it! Your girlfriend's Halloween costume? Does she have the upstairs to fill it out? Bro, you were totally here. What are you talking about? I saw you. That's not necessarily true, but I'm just doing this for my own sake. She got everything for it, and I have my Mikan stuff. So, you plan to fall down in an awkward, quote-unquote, way, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Goddamn preverts in my chat. No thanks. Well, I'm proud of you, if that's the case. Yeah, she's gonna do the Mikan setup. And then she's gonna have Akane as the girlfriend. It's gonna be great. She was bearable when she was quiet. Yeah, Brendan's gonna be Celeste for Halloween this year. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She beat me up if I said that out loud. See? See? Do it! Anyway, why are you here?
Oh, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. Ah, just do it anyway. I'm too fat to play Mikan, but I think I can pull it off. Your hope is inspiring, Nagito, and one can only be impressed with the level at that which you take things to bolster the hope of everybody else. I think is the best way I can go about this. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. They're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. See? And if we don't have Pokemon in here. God damn you. Don't butt a Mewtwo. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Buki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Fantastic. Fantastic. Even better butt spot. Yes, exactly. Butt and butt spot. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. What are you talking about, lady?
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mekon back at the music venue. Crap! Gotta go back soon. No, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Fantastic. Every time. I get that these rooms are, like, empty now, but fucking, like, wouldn't there be a clue in them? Fuck's sake. And also, why isn't Nekomaru here? I super want to go in there. I also want to know why the CAT scan machine does that. It's haunted. Alright, damn the conference room. Let's go in here first. No, but I'm not thinking that far ahead. CAT scan machine. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna check. They're gonna check your whole head out or whatever they were looking at. Kidney stone you. Incog, what? Oh, you still? Yeah. So does Deej. Yeah. Then the one in my room too. It's crazy how she did that. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but it's probably for breaks. Yeah, she had one. I think she still got it, but we're not sure. And maybe she is sure, and I'm just dumb. How you youngsters are getting these kidney stones and I don't have one are just baffling to me. What's this? It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. I'm calling myself older than all of you. Yes. Fucking 3 of them and 2 of them are gone and I'm almost confident I've gotten more. Well, that's not good. What do you think they do? Just sit there and, like, grow off of each other? That'd be weird. Huh? Chiaki, are you here? Are you there? Yeah, but we don't count that. Snowman.
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. I'm sorry? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes, dog.
aww.
Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. It's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little bit. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. You gonna go leave? What are you gonna? What are you doing tonight? Are you doing Xenoblade again, or are you doing like racing or Smash or something fun? I don't know what Reborn is. Should I know what Reborn is? Oh, is that Pokemon? I can't remember. Like I don't do ROM hacks, so I don't play that shit. So I never really know their names. My God, I can't believe you guys are playing an X-rated version of Pokemon. That's dirty. I'm telling. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. But first, food! So, is something wrong with it? Damn, I can't believe it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Well, there's only really one more place to go. Can I just go there? Are you gonna let me just go there? Because she was hoping that by being exposed she could oh! Lucky! No, I'm watching the movie last, so we're gonna go there now. No, but I'd like to be... No, never mind.
Hello there.
Hajime, I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. Hey, it's pure garbage. Hey, look. Monokuma may be a lot of things, but pure garbage. Oh, did you mean... Never mind. If that's what tsundere? I don't know, man. You guys are weird with your crazy Japanese names. Then you're really a tough guy. Or are you? You were so devoted to being... Nah. I should really look up that word. I know everybody uses it a lot, but I just don't know it. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. Yeah, we all knew it.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on! Since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! Vain, Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Hey, get your hand in my pocket! You should get it. Just have it made. It's fine. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
Damn. You bought this? For $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says no. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. I know, right? By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
Then I'll go
okay?
prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. What? Movie invitation ticket has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Fine. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. But it ain't. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. Blah, blah, blah. Severe trauma from the boredom of this movie. Fair enough. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
what's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid.
stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. You know your Monokuma backpack? Well, just get it. Just have it done. It's fine. Ah! I remember you said there was only one. There was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
well now.
Now we just find the other fucking tote bag then, I guess. Now then! I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please enter the theater right away. Truth.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting! Exciting! Allegedly. Do I need to go in this way? That's outside, so I need to go in this way. Movie time! We're gonna see it right now, bud. Hey, Astroline. Somebody tell him I'm watching it right now. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Nagito, still not a fan after all these years. Cinematic masterpiece. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Thanks, bud. Bad graphics. and it was on point, baby.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh no. Oh, look at him go!
Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunshot. during a routine military exercise.
What? There he goes.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Wow.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Hey.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain.
No, it's not over
When
yet.
he
Ah!
recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh, of course, right?
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Yep.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
No!
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Okay.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And
Hey.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Hydrating dog. That's into that. On to the new one. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. Oh no. Have fun with your weird Pokemon game.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Kinda. Buki's death by hanging matches Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Kinda. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer had killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Oh yeah, Monokuma's voice acting is great. Like, I tried to do my best, but I don't know if I could do that. Mickey Mouse, gotta love Mickey Mouse. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or Aniv, exactly, dog. The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami. Nah, got your money taken by Aniv. Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Dingus Bingus, it's time for the fucking trial.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Is it?
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Do 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 do. Dingus Bingus, yeah. Dingus Bingus. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth? The only thing I can do is go. I think that should have been a question first. Dingus Bingus, it's time for fucking class. Yep, exactly. God, I need like a quote thing or a quote section somewhere. Thinks Mikan did it? That'd be interesting. Nekomaru was supposed to be injured somewhere. He's not even here. Everyone who heard, or maybe he was exhausted from taking care of people and snapped. I don't know. Maybe. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of the Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monami's
What?
such a dumb
Don't get in my
child.
way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Just like your little sisters.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him?
Yes?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say? Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let
Nah, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he just said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What
get?
are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. I
See?
don't think so. It's never that simple in these stupid games.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Open your mouth. Do the thing. That. There it is. Has been chosen by proxy and wants sympathy for being a good nurse despite losing her patient. Interesting. Maybe not. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lineup silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Well, no shit, people are dying, you idiot. What the hell did you think was gonna happen? But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Why is it like every time we get to the actual investigation part and then the trial, like they get dumber as that second half progresses? Down it goes. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And we just stood there silently, and when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Oh, this one looks like a castle. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Not mine. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually a selfish and foul-mouthed. It's true. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Uh-oh. Sus! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape. That's why I must find out, no matter what the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Gotta get a... Yes, save, please. Compliment you. You're probably adorable. I haven't seen you, but I would assume as much. At least your girlfriend would probably agree with me. So you got that going for you. See? Oh yeah, that's good shit. Set skills, which I don't fucking have any. Because fuck this game. Alright, let's go over the truth bullets one more time. Monokuma File 3, 2 dead bodies, 1 hung, 1 throat slit. Buki had bloodstains on her soles, which is sus AF. Rope used for hanging, they say, isn't really weird, but it's kind of weird to me. No, I don't. I hate this shit. It's like everybody always has an idea, and I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, if they go by that, nah, that still wouldn't make any sense. Because Sonya's already a princess, so she doesn't need to do that to now be, you know, royalty. So I don't know. I really have no idea. Very deep in the kimono, which isn't weird. It's just kind of strange. Black people were stuck to the baton lighting, which... How did he get there? Music new curtain. I don't know why there was another one. But it wasn't the one from the conference room, so there's that. Step ladder had blood on it. That's weird. Candle, which could have been from anywhere. I think it came from the memorial thing, but you never know. Surveillance camera unit got smashed the fuck up. Hello, witch queen. How you doing? Welcome. We're just about underway for our 3rd trial, which I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm sure it'll be great. Most horrible case to the fans. Yeah. Hey look, another Nagito followed. A lot of Nagito people out there. The AC temperature got jacked all the way up to 86, which is weird. But it might have been done to confuse time of death. That's fine. There was a smudge of blood on the floor. It looks like the killer tried to clean it up. Didn't do so good. Semi-transparent glob of... I don't know what the hell that is. It's gross. Gon's account was... What did she say again? Gon's was Hajime. Yeah. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check out the... We're stretching? Alright, we're stretching. Check on everyone, and she realized Ibuki was gone. She rushed out of the hospital, and then she met up with Fuyuhiko. So I don't know how the hell she could have done it, but maybe she did. Maybe she did. Surveillance monitor video showed us the whole bit of where somebody walked up to the thing and right before they hung themselves, cut out. Fuyuhiko's account was... They met Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki to check the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anything or anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. But what were you doing before that? So, he said he just woke up. He'd been woken up by the thing, which may or may not be true. Sonya's account. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. So she kind of feels like she's the one that did it. She's the one that caused the problem. We'll see what happens. Movie invitation ticket. 1 ticket per person per day, or at least 1 ticket per person. No, I don't think it's Sonya. I think it could be, but... And we're going by the movie, right? It wouldn't make sense because they made themselves king or ruler of their realm after this was all taken care of. And she's already a princess, so she doesn't need that. So it really wouldn't make any sense for her to do that. Monokuma's account, Monami tote bag, was sold at the movie theater and was a limited item because only one person could buy it. But they got a second one. And then there was a movie. Look, he's trying to do it again. Who the Monokuma directed? A total of 3 deaths in the movie, which I don't know why they would just leave out another one. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows, which that didn't happen, but I guess it was strung up like a thing, so that's close enough. And finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal bits, which is weird. Oh, definitely. So that's what we know up to this point. It's not a lot, but it's certainly something.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Currently working on getting my car back, and it's frustrating. Go kick him in the shin and be like, yo, give me my car back, bitch.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Yeah, because you're dumb.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Or were you?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Because that's what you do.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn! Not wrong.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Fair enough.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
What?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Ibuki's dead, dog. That was Akane.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Hyaki,
Hydrate, here we go.
and Kyoko.
Oh, yeah.
Spending the night at
Good
the
stuff.
hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Right.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
He got heated. Yeah, he sure. Oh, wait.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Yep.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
What an idiot.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
To hang out? Yeah. Can't believe it. Everybody's all worried about their, you know, despair disease and how to not catch it. And she's just hanging around.
At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
McDonald's for dinner. Got told she's on her way to getting bifocals. How exciting.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
I know, right? She's just trying to get on everybody.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillow.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Speaking of hanged body, how you doing up there, Monami? Doing good? Good.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out.
Who feared it?
Thank you.
I didn't
understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
What?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Ugh.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yep, sure could be.
You lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Sure.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Ugh. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. A door waddle? Whose shit is that? Striker? I don't know Striker. Maybe I should. Sure, I'll get there, but so far no, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh God, there's a lot of shit here. They're live right now.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, the ticket! The ticket! I need the ticket! Need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
No.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then what the fuck, guy?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
I mean, we'd already said that much. Ugh, stretching again.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Hydration station. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Good stuff.
since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Fuck you and your warm-up, dude.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of this guy.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Allegedly.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I don't know, 10 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and kicked her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Yeah.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Allegedly.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Dun dun dun.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Damn.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
Or do they?
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
And Nekomaru.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
See? I knew it.
Me too!
God damn it, Monokuma.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously joust the people who don't have alibis.
Wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, it's the good way to go. If you don't have an alibi, you're automatically a sus-ass person. That's just the way it is.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Shiaki and Gundam, not bad.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Of course you have. Able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just...
I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
Did I miss something? Am I supposed to agree with that or use the thing on the drumstick? Like,
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the drumstick?
nope. Damn it.
Crap!
I hate
The
these.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had... I've seen this in serial
So they
crime
didn't have anything
dramas.
past that point. What the fuck? The glob with the...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh, I guess so.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
But that doesn't explain the broken drumstick still.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. And that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe? I see!
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Okay, that was green.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Now you put it in your mouth. It's still fucking ridiculous.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Oh no.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Still doesn't explain the broken drumstick.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Well, yeah, so that was the idea.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Goddamn it, Monami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense with the fucking lighting structure.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Thank you. I had that too.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuck in baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. This does not help me. It was wallpaper. Whoops. Wrong button. No! Damn it! I got 2 hits there. Oh, Lord have mercy. They're everywhere. Stop it! Oh, I'm stupid. Stop it. No, the A! Oh, you asshole. Whoops. I wanted that one. Well, I got through it somehow.
Got it!
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
It sure is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as... There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
God damn it.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden disappearance? Yes. Logic dive. Fuck, I forgot about this. I forgot to jump. There we go. Whoop. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada. Oh, apparently it was hidden. My bad. What? What the fuck, guy? There we go. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? Ah! No, I wanted the wallpaper. That's what I thought. Okay. Fantastic. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with wallpaper? Formed a wall, I guess. Or not. Covered the pillar. Either way, it's like the same thing.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, apparently.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
True.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar,
Yeah, makes
I didn't
sense.
realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yeah.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good question.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
God damn it, Monami.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Fair enough.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I guess. It's kind of a stretch for that one, but I guess.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Oh, it's not?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
True.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Way before.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Nobody cried.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Right.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
True.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Also true.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
What?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Bro, what are you on about?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
God damn you.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Is this guy good? Is he okay? Do I need to hit him? Do I need to bonk him?
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the souls, friend. I hope that's the one.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
I did.
Her feet were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Do I need to hit it there? God damn it.
Prints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor, but she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
God damn it.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Alright, so I think I have to use it on the...
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the... Was there any...
Yes.
I agree with that.
Breakthrough.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood.
Blood.
Bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Exactly.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Dun dun dun.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh god, here we go.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Okay.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
What, that I'm intelligent and you're an idiot?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright. Rebuttal showdown.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was
I need
never
that
there.
smudge, don't I?
Just about one see a nice nightmare.
Advance.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
God damn it.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Exactly.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Exactly.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
Bingo.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Dun dun dun. Have you had McDonald's pumpkin cream pie? No, I have not. I've never even heard of it. Is it any good?
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Thank you, Gundam, for wasting my time.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Fair enough. You're still an idiot, though.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Let's go.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Probably.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide. Strawberry and I haven't had that one either. Get me both of them.
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Fair.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Damn!
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I don't think that's how it worked out, but sure.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Oh my god, Nagito, I'm gonna fucking throw you outside.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
What?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Fair enough.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
You're a fucking dumbass. That's what it means. Oh.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I want to trap you under a slowly closing heavy door. And then right when it's going to crush you, just let off a little bit so you're still trapped. And then beat you to death. With my hands. God, you're an idiot! Why would you waste time? You just wasted that much time trying to do that.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems
Our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Sure.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Nope.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Bingo.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Right.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki,
Yep.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Kazuichi and Sonia still, somehow, and Nekomaru.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Make your argument. Here we go.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's
Whoops.
not an alibi.
Whoops.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Alright, so I had to figure out who's got what.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Nope. Damn it.
Crap!
Alright, where did I put it?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. What happened? Doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's
That one?
not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Damn it!
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Love to don't let you use the things that are being used right now. Here it is. Maybe that one.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an
Okay.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Yeah.
Up
She
until I
was
saw that hanging video,
choking me to
Mikon
death
and I
in
were
my
actually
sleep.
together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Giggity!
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
God damn it, Kazuichi.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
That doesn't help me.
Too much info.
Same.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Right.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Right.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay. If so, whose and what kind of trap is it? Yay!
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. But wow, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Damn. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. These two are dumb. Yeah, save, please. Resume!
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Hi, Monami.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
True.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? I did save. I just saved it.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Yeah, imagine that.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Same.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Yeah!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
They didn't know that rule before.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
Yeah.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Sure.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Exactly.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Yeah, like...
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Well, that one I got. It just makes Sonya look bad.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Yeah, but you're dumb.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Oh, good. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all of this. We need to figure that out no matter the cost. We already know why she probably did it. Most likely.
Why did Hyoko?
Wait, what do I have on there?
Go to the music venue?
Tell room keys, grab a thick paper.
There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it,
Gotta be the key, I guess.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Well, yeah, but
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
what does that mean? To find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Thank you.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Bingo.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
She couldn't tie her kimono.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Nope.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Or not.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Okay.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're probably wrong? Question mark?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Rebuttal showdown. Step ladder, candle, spuds on the floor, the constant counts, surveillance account, Yoko's account, blah, blah, blah. Sony's account, probably.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
Duel. Damn it!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Yeah,
She
stupid.
was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yeah.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Damn it, that's...
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. Now I need
That's
it.
the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
it's not.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Her kimono was all messed up.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yeah.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
You good over there?
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Well, this one's like hella faded, dude. This is dead. So, it's just for wearing around the house, really.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No, dummy, she couldn't tie the thing.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost.
Womp
Blow
womp.
me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I mean, we could take your clothes off. I don't really care. Everybody else seems to not want to do that. I don't give a shit one way or the other. I'm not turned away by nudity, so you do what you want.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
God damn it, Kazuichi, get the fuck out of here. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Nope.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
So that leaves Kazuichi as being kind of the lone suspect right now, if that's the case.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Fair?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I can do that while you're wearing them.
Oh!
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Wait, what?
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Gundam.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Because she was there.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Kawinky dink.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Dun dun dun.
The killer most likely had already placed a hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Sliggity sliss.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this
I don't know.
far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Nope. Why is Monami hella lower? Oh no, it's just the angle.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito,
Any ideas?
Hey, Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
You stupid asshole, I swear to God.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh,
Everyone
boy.
actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Finally,
But
thinking
now I'm
instead of
finally
using your
able
mouth.
to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Well, not in the traditional sense, no.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we talked about it like 10 minutes ago.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Thank you.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Thank you. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the what? Nope, that wasn't it.
Crap!
Blood on
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
True.
Huh? There weren't?
No.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Wow. Or somebody who could use their brain. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
They could have switched out. Wasn't there 2 step ladders in that room?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me!
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Well, I don't think you really have a choice.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll definitely try. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here!
Yeah, there's no blood on the side of that one like there is on the other one.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Right.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Yeah.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Right.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
I need to do a dad joke, but before that, we'll hang out right here. Need to use the restroom anyway. Alright, let's see if we can do a funnier dad joke. He's been really lacking today. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-da-dum. I gave someone a 50% tip today. I told them, don't put all of your eggs. Thank you! Don't you boo me. Would you like the anti-dad joke? Would you like the anti-dad joke that's here? Hey, what do you see when you see a dead guy? Oh, hey, look, a dead guy. Thank you.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
That's not true.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
It's in the storage room.
What do you mean?
Or was there one in the hospital?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Whoa! I don't know. That's not it. I have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be, by the way. Not that either. So it's F. That's F. F. F in the chat. I have no idea. What the fuck? I? Nope. I. Is it two L's? No. It's like a filing cabinet? Nope. Film? Okay. Damn it. Oh, it's like filming location? That could be it. Damn it. Please no. Now I need that G. Damn it. Whoops. Ah, shit. I need that. Stop hitting everything.
Got it!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
I guess, but that only leaves one fucking place. With a blackout curtain. And that puts us back at the hospital again.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
I mean, this makes sense, this tracks, because there's supposed to be 2 hemp bags.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Which is why it's also broken. What did they do to the surveillance camera unit? They moved it. Logic dive. Here we go with this bullshit again. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? They did not give me any time to answer that. But both, I guess, is not the answer. Camera, then? Yes. Oh no! Oh, come on. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh, hope you're not motion sick. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? No, that was right. The other way. Technically both again, but sure. Am I having trouble? Yes. I wouldn't watch this part either if I didn't have to. This is, and I'm not even, motion sick. It's just irritating. It's very disorienting and dizzying. Not a fan. But I missed, so I'm pretty much dead. What did the killer do with the camera? Hell yeah, they took it with them. Somehow made it out. We're still going to wind up dying, though, and having to start over again.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Hey, fuck you, you didn't know.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Broke the fuck out of it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yeah.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Truth. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Doing another Hangman's Gambit again? I fucking hate you, dude. At least I know this one. Whoops. Where the fuck is the O? There it is. Now I need the fucking ends. Don't mind if I do. Not good. Somehow didn't fuck that up. It's possible that it was filmed in the hospital's conference room. Yeah, I said that before you got to it. Thank you. A game where one child gets hung if they can't read the other child's mind. That's some Addams Family shit right there, dude.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not in the dark, they don't.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Black curtain. So I went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what the work was. The curtain. It's the curtain. Gotta be the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
I think it was a set one.
I still can't believe he mixed up. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, you're wrong.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What? That's right, though. Oh, I hate you.
Damn it!
Well, we're dead. So because I'm right, even though I'm right and not the way they want me to be right, I have to fail.
This is mine. We will never give up.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
That's certainly not it.
I still can't believe he mixed up. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I'm not stupid. We're gonna make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue. What did the killer do?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Nope. Apparently that's wrong too.
Damn it.
Great.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music
Music venue.
That's the one.
That must be it.
Fucking stupid.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
The incident?
it somehow somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, there is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Yeah, it's almost like it's wood planks, idiot.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Floors match the curtains.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Stop saying probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. The candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Why would they care about that?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Dun dun dun. And shit.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Bingo! Well, I mean, it was used, but not there.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Or that.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
No, it won't.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
That's not good.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Still might be Kazuichi, though, because he's, like, the only one that kind of knows that.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Oh, you condescending prick.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. Bayside Cops, that's what happens when the cast of Saved by the Bell grew up. Some of them became police officers, and they just kind of took the show a different direction. Very strange. But alright. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, you stupid idiot! Oh my god.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Like, immediately. Video was filmed. You'll learn what? Learn to do that? Yeah, fair. What I hate about this game is that these dummies will quickly hop on Makoto and or Hajime just because they can't agree on what happened. What I hate is that it's like you're asking a question that obviously isn't possible. In any logical sense, like, how? How would the body have been moved within 10 minutes when the two venues aren't even that close? It seems like. Video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Yeah, so you got body doubled, motherfucker.
I see. The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Womp womp.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Would explain why there's no hospital gowns around.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Ibuki's hair sticks out. Oh my god, it was a double. But yeah, exactly.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That's right, because she was dead as fuck already, dog. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Yeah, you could. You didn't even notice. I kind of noticed that in the video. I'm like, well... Maybe it was because the video quality was shit. I don't know.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly...
You say you just paid for yourself. Should I thank you or thank you? Thank you for your continued unwitting patronage in my channel. See, I need a few more of those oopses, and that's fine. Recurring oopses. Gotta love them. Well, unless it's kids. You don't want to do that. No recurring oops kids. You don't need that. That's too many kids.
Naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I mean, no. I should have already known. Did you quee? It's not you. I don't know who the fuck it is. We're gonna say it's Mikan. She was the only one there, right? Right? Or was it? But she was with...
You're the only one!
Alright, Mikan.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Probably. I don't know why we're sticking it to me. I mean, sticking it to Mikon's probably not the right way to put it, but why are we doing that?
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
Is it?
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Bum bum bum. 10 kids with 3 wives. Good God.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. Showed that to
Eternal
me.
great-grandfather? Yeah. Exactly. Wrap it up or snip it. She's gonna explode.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Except that nobody likes to talk about what happened with the other guys, so fair enough. That kind of guy, huh?
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Fair enough.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Not really.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Damn! That's rude.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Also fair.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Fair.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Why are we upside down?
Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Oh, is she gonna flip into some crazy shit?
Hey, Hajime!
That'd be crazy, right? She just flips into this really crazy, crazed motherfucker. Logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? It'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. If I have so much doubt about them.
Can you hold on a minute?
Alright, dickface, what do you gotta say? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook a kill this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Oh, you're gonna try to pin it on me, dude? Oh, please put it on me.
Different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Okay.
Are you serious?
No.
I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Sure.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Sure.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Sure.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It's literally a hotspot for all the goods. It's a fucking supermarket.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
If it's brand new, it wouldn't be frayed, you absent-minded dumbass.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I like that idea.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Yeah, you little bitch ass. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna throw you outside. Can I, as the playable character, kill this guy? I'll take the punishment. I will.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
You sure did, bud.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Now his words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Sure.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not really.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Uki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh, I got blocked.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope. Damn it. Just kind of grasping at straws right now. This doesn't make any sense. Not with the shit I got,
Ibuki
anyway.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, but the scars they leave would look different.
Is that it?
Scars?
Did I get
You mean
blocked
the rope
again?
burn, right?
Khan did the autopsy, of course. But I don't have that
Why would
option.
be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates it. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
No.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't
Die from hanging. She was strangled to death. That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
but we believed it was from a hanging.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I might need to
The body at
fucking
the crime
flip
scene
one.
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene...
That wouldn't have stopped. What am I doing?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Nope, that's not right either.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The fuck is this?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Look different, sure.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
crushed windpipe as a result to choking. Maybe strangled and that? Alright.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
We all misunderstood.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem simple, the scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged,
You know, obviously, we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file complicates it. Never specified or strangulation.
What? Do I have to go the other way around with it? Like, the fuck, guy? You didn't give me a lot to work with these stupid-ass truth bullets anyway. Didn't give me any of the accounts, you just gave me the fucking rope. And the camera, which has nothing to do with this. And, like, the key.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Yuki's cause of death was strangulation. The fact that this is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Like...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Don't even have an autopsy thing. What autopsy report? She told me about it, and that's it.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
Guess
You
not.
mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Sure, but what the fuck do I use?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
I don't know.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Did
The
that
body at
get
the crime
blocked
scene
somehow?
was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from... She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Nope.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, that the scars different too.
I got nothing, motherfucker. Like, what do you want me to do? There's nothing you can actually use here. That's not it. How the fuck do I... What was this? Silencer, trying to truth bullets, and it's like bullet concentrate. Open help. You just have to pick the thing and agree with the one statement, but like, which one statement? And which truth bullet? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Which is fine, but...
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would...
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling
I
seem
honestly, God, don't
similar,
fucking
they're very
know. This
different.
is stupid. What What am I supposed to use to agree with? What am I supposed to use against it or with it in the first place? Like, everything technically goes together, but it doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what am I supposed to put with what? And in what fucking order? Which, by the way, shouldn't matter which order. As long as two things go together, make them work. I tried that already. Let's try it again!
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was
For the hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some...
I fucking did that one!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Infuriating.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Oh, we're still on Mikan.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
So, is it gonna be Mikan or not?
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Is that true?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Did you?
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms
What?
were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
True.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Just thwap him, he's right there. Just thwap him.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Oh my god, this
You're
guy.
friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Yeah, why?
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Fair.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yes.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Yeah, we know.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Oh, there's something to be said about that right there. But it's controversial, so I won't.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, she's flipping.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Well, you've broken her.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
You're one to talk about annoying guy.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can
Obviously.
you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I probably could if, you know.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Well, where the fuck else would it have been filmed, you...
Treating me like a killer. Based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay?
No!
She's emotionally unstable.
And that's just the start of it.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Hmm.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, really?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Seeing everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why did you get to
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Yeah, shut up. What was your stupid fucking... When Khan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. Then, or when she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Hiko. But if it all happened before that, then that doesn't matter.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I don't know.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody
Why would
who
she
could
know
have
about the
filmed that
camera
video.
angle?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that... Just from that...
Damn it.
Damn it!
Do I need to change the camera angle somewhere else?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that. Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! Maybe killer's mistake on camera angle.
Damn it!
Well, we're dead anyways. Who gives a shit? That's what I'm talking about. That should have worked regardless.
This is... We will never give up!
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that. Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make so Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that. Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had? Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the just from that camera angle.
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Stupid fucking game, dude. Just let them work both ways.
Mikan, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, dummy.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Stupid.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Wow.
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Dun dun dun.
Forgive me!
Oh, she's broken. Again.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Why?
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her?
She okay?
She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Everybody.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah.
So don't you think it's impossible?
It would have been, except Monokuma fucked up, and he said it was a buy one get one. So there's two. Uh-oh.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I mean...
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. No, yeah, the way she's flipped her entire personality is totally not any indication of how crazy and how much of a liar she is. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the A button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the A button. you will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing X to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the A button. Match tempo marker either by pressing X. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed, and you will not run out during fever time. Okay? Gotta go for the night? Alright. We're almost to the end. Shame you're gonna miss it. But thank you for being here for as long as you were. See you, Goose! If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Panic talk action!
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Nope. God.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Dun dun dun!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get the other one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Womp womp.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggles finally coming to an end.
Womp
Why
womp.
does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
No.
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning,
Oh,
and
God.
show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Sure. I need to use the restroom first, though, so I'll be right back. Okay. You're gonna take the... You better hurry up, dude. This is like almost over. He's gonna do the thing, and then it's gonna be time to end. Alright. Probably not, is it? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Oops. This one? It's there.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, let's do this.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Bum 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 bum.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Okay, you do that.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there.
Okay.
That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Dun dun dun.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Dun dun dun.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Right.
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Bum bum bum.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Right.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, she went crazy. She finally snapped.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
You go after Hajime? Probably. As you should, too.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
What?
This feeling of despair!
Oh, there she is.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
No, why? $69. Alright. B. Yeah, that's good enough.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why?
Let's go!
You knew it was there. Why didn't you just come get it? Monokuma's voting time. Ding, ding, ding. Guilty. Haha. All rise.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki. Or Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey, don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
There's nothing like Pika. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan, too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. You should drop all your good players too, idiot. Hold on. Did you say... Yeah, you won't. Mikan also had the despair disease? Oh good, now is the time. Now is the time! Hate this game. Hate everything about this game. Stupid fucking games. Broken ass garbage. Where are we? We already got the class trial over. Not for the most part. Hey, let's see how far back it fucked us. 2145 is yeah. Oh good, is this actually where we left off? Thank you, game.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end! Monokuma.
Yeah, we already got this part. We already got this far.
What?
So now I gotta do the whole fucking other part again, which is irritating because it's probably gonna change. dun, dun. Nope, that wasn't it. Where the fuck was it? Bum, bum, bum. Let's have that one. Bum, bum, bum. That one. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this, that's why?
Yeah. Just get to the point, guy. We already got to the point where she went fucking crazy after we got her.
When I switched on the monitor, a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hit.
Yeah, then we moved.
That surveillance camera, that's why I thought the signal originated from the music video.
But it didn't.
That was the killer's trap.
Dun dun dun!
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Lake Asp!
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Whoa, no way! Okay.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
But it wasn't.
Fact, the crime had already been committed by then. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
No, not a fake.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body.
Yeah, you sure did. So then I ran and got everybody else.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you, but that was also part of the killer's trap.
Bum bum bum.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Woo!
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
No!
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
But it did.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
True.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
No
The
way!
surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Dicks!
They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, they broke one of the drumsticks from the
Closed
store
room. Blah blah
and
blah.
placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
But it wasn't, because glue.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Act 3. Bum bum bum.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Yeah, dicks.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
No way!
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Bum 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 bum.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa!
Now she's laughing? Yeah. Mhm.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Yeah?
This feeling of despair.
Oh, same. I think I may have creamed myself.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Make me. I mean, you already did, but let's do it again. Is there a way to, like, make this quicker? It's a B. God damn you.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
No.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's go!
Who was found guilty? Monokuma vote. Click, 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 click. Trial. All rise. Class trial end.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of this horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki, or Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nurses back to health, was the one that killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pekka. She's actually gone mental. I remember to say, yeah. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon? Mikon too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yeah, she was trying to kill you too, bud. Or maybe she wasn't. Oh, really hot, that's why. That would make sense. The fever got you. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
the symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. Despair. Just wanted to say it again.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. That and she's kind of crazy.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Your beloved? Your whom's to the what now?
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. It's fair enough. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Okay.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
As you should,
This
probably.
is my reciprocation.
Yeah, she went super go nuts. But you know.
It's
Oh, I can't. I'm
love.
not even doing it. Oh, it's on auto. How do I turn that off again?
Hey.
Wait, is it in here? Oh, there it is. I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Ooh. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. Thought I said for him. Soggy, you're the soggiest pronoun I ever did meet, and a really good friend and pal, and soon teammate. Love can't suck if it goes wrong. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how
it's like nothing
amazing.
matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Oh, who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems like I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Welcome back, Top. Hope your sleep was okay, though, at least. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Yeah, I'm booking Twitch once they become mature enough. Turns after res. And if... The fuck? But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Another drop happens. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? Love how you call Anna a girl. Like nobody refers to Anna as a girl. See? Literally the next statement. You ended up like this all because you remembered? I know you've already explained it. Most people use technology or robot shit like girls. Or mechanical things as female. I understand. I just think it's funny that you're the only one that's doing it with Anna. Do whatever you want. Anna's a bot. Anna could be literally anything. Or everything. Or nothing. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. No, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future. That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us all to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. You tried, but you didn't quite get it right, Mikan.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no! We'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because, if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over.
It's been very over. Less upset about falling asleep, but this was the third time in a fucking row.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Always, huh?
I can finally see them.
Okay.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Well, I guess she's dying with hope. That should make Nagito happy.
Let's give it
everything we've got. It's punishment time! Bloop. Game over. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Alright, Mikan, how are we going today? Oh, alright. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh, no. What? Shot her off into space, apparently. Because it's Mikan. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that, just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
What?
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. What? See how fine Monami looks right now. She's not fine at all. She is not fine in the slightest. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break. What the?
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait. Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru could come back to us from One Piece. Ooh, that's probably a bad sign. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. That the light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let us all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, she's crying again. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane?
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
And they ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Oh, he's dead. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Didn't do what? Didn't do what exactly? So, it just couldn't be helped. Is he gonna be like missing an arm or something? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. You can shout them out all you want there, Anib. They're not here, dog. Laughing butt G. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But,
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh!
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru. Brother Robot. There it is. I was waiting for that. Fantastic. 9 days left. 14 hours and 34 minutes. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. Surviving students. 9 with a question mark. To be continued. Hey, look, we got her nurse's apron thing. Yes, I would like to save my progress, but we're done anyway. Let's go find somewhere to raid. We did the thing. Tomorrow, haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know if I'll do Overwatch or if I'll do Fall Guys for practice a little bit for the tournament on Saturday. Either way, it should be something fun. I might just have a whole new fucking idea. You never know. But let's take our friends and go somewhere. Yeah, it was supposed to be, but I have to do something for this fucking tournament, or I'm just not going to get around to playing Fall Guys at all. Let's see. Who's around? Who can we do? You mean? Ibit? Yeah. People want to see Dead by Daylight or Five Nights at Freddy's? Or Overwatch 2. There's a lot of that going on. Panda Morningstar. Believe she's going to be in the Mario Kart thing. Sure, let's do Five Nights at Freddy's. So let's go into there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Whoopsie. I don't think we've met anyway. This will be a good icebreaker. So let's go over there, say hi, and let her know, that we wanted to check out some Five Nights. Wish me luck. I'm in pain. You'll be, you're strong. Let's do that, and we'll come back tomorrow. I gotta figure out something to do this week. I was gonna do, like I said, I was gonna do Resident Evil, but I think things are switching up again. And we'll get to that next week after the stupid tournament's over, because I don't have shit to do until then. But yeah, let's kick some ass. Let's go over there. Let's have some fun. Let's introduce ourselves and say hi, okay? Let's get ready. And